Good morning.
Good morning. Well, I'm going to be continuing my campaign. I've done this like over and over again, but Horizon Forbidden West has never failed me to just keep me relaxed and have fun. That's basically the other part of the game is that when you just play very hard, it just still sets a challenge, but yet it's just like you can just be such a badass on this game. Oh, intro. Welcome everybody. Time to be cold to all those machines out there. Oh my gosh. The second verse. Need to know. Wait, what is this one? Oh, meat deck. Let's do this one. Charlie, get back over here. You sit down.
She's clear to enter.
May honor guide you.
I want to explore and do much more this time. I feel like I ran through it the first time.
Yeah, angry? Is that how you feel? Who do we have?
Headed to breakfast with Brad, then I'll be on my way.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Lay down. Hold on. Oh.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regalla is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then. Oh, I hate this spotlight. That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
I'll wait here. I'll rest here until you return.
Shotgun will come in handy.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Halt! I have you! I'm with you! Contact! Blade at the ready! See them! I'm at a shot! They can still be there! Don't stop shooting! Where do we start?
I'll wait here.
Let's take the fight. You see her? Up there! I see the Outlander! Help them out! Revenge! We must press the attack! To battle! Reload! This'll be over soon!
Any luck there? Fear leaves a trail, and I'll find it.
They're looking for me.
You see her?
spotted.
You want to fight? Just you and me!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Okay, let's. Oh.
Oh, I hate stepping.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Soldiers. Do
Bow.
Ghoul want these?
Bow. Bed. No. Bow. Bed. You knocked that down. Bed. Sorry about that.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a
You
crack
ray
on the
in
head
my
and the
ears
taste
while
of dirt.
riding. I think I can
How'd you
handle
end
a
up
screech
here?
or two before I go
looking for
deaf.
Cavo.
LOL.
His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad...
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
Easy on the fight.
Just give me 1 second. An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
You. me take a look at you, stranger. You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood. Or whatever you easily think. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight. Yet you stood by the marshals. And by our chief at the Grove. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. You're gonna need help if you plan on surviving the clan wars. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. There's been reports of rebel outposts all over the jungle. A few set up camp just west of here. A whole squad's hiding out in the south. They've even managed to take over an area southwest of here, where the jungle narrows. Those traitors don't know when to give up. And our squads are at their limit. We could really use the help of a proven champion.
I'll see what I can do.
The Tenakth welcome.
Wow, some gratitude. It's nice to know.
What's he doing?
No, just softly.
Feeling exposed out here. Without the cover of the jungle.
Oh, they can't follow.
There's Fall's Edge. Becca should be waiting for me in there.
You may enter. Your honor is spoken.
Enjoy your time in our
Carl's
settlement.
honor. Gala attacked the pool. Yep.
To the wild,
Your courage inspires us.
Karo's champion.
All right. What's wrong?
Let our blades seek Regala together.
We're stuck on guard. That fight was a sight to behold. Maybe I was wrong.
That was clumsy. Did the enemy give you any trouble out there?
I'll never say. strike is one.
Well, good thing I have a little something called gratitude.
Do not concentrate.
Let none doubt the out for the real Regala.
You have won your honor.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Rick.
Could you imagine bringing down one of those You have earned that place. What do you mean? The only one kill.
You've earned your honor. The truth of the visions were revealed by this outfit. That spear is a weapon of real strength.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Okay, lay down. Lay down now. Lay down. Now lay down. No, lay down. Mm-mm. Lay down.
Glide in. The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's? Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
What's the word? Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
We search. Now. There was a movement here. This is the area to search.
Waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Oh, way down.
Not that way.
You could tell me.
My blade's always ready for a fight.
Wonder Street doesn't mean anything. We're just against chemicals. Got a report?
down!
Frost ammo's not gonna do much. You did it.
Over here, Aloy.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened.
The truth let our blades seek Regala together.
Here you are anyway. But with that 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Baal's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
That Outlander weapon, Colin, right? That's right.
Service out here is bad. I'll jump back on when I am not out here in the country.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander. Your enemy is mine.
A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down. It's over. Time to salvage that sinew. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
You're no ordinary officer, are you?
You honor the Tanakh.
So many marks for that.
What do you mean? The only one mark, one kill.
May your enemies
Come to learn about life as a soldier. And what was the answer?
It is an... Did you hear about the visions?
Oh, I can't go in there.
Well, it's a good thing you're not in charge.
Join JTF 10.
That one's changed too.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voice.
So,
Keep your blade bright.
So I asked the chaplain the other day.
strike true as the
Saw you training in the pit the other day.
I needed the practice. That spear is a weapon of real strength.
Bad boy. Sorry about that. Scared me too.
Your blade be bright.
Enjoy your time in our settlement. Good day, Outlander. Your courage serves you well.
Chief owes you his life.
There's the Nora
You should see
warrior
yourself
spear
up
in
all you
action.
want.
Did you find the parts we need for the ballista? Are we
Glory,
ready to open
honor,
the arena?
truth.
I'm going to petition
I've got the
They
parts you
shine
need
in
for the
you in the
ballista.
visions.
Excellent.
brought this
We'll
up?
get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready.
You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk
I'll
yourself
come back
up
later.
all you want.
Whenever you want.
I hear you got new armor. Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. Or the arena.
Yeah. We all knew Regala would attack.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Turning a machine
Good.
into a bomb.
The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. Here, a small reward for your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
Did you hear about the visions?
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave,
Well,
I'm heading to
I guess I
the
should
roads
go.
for myself.
Safe travels.
You know, I kind of thought she had something. Guess I was wrong.
Doubted the chief's word.
I mean, it was a vision that no one else could ever see. You could have said whatever you wanted.
Well, it's a good thing you're not in charge.
Show me your medals, champion, and I'll show you the best gear in the Clanlands.
I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
How about this then?
Everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
I'll join too then.
I wasn't asking you to.
Those rebel outposts need to be dealt with. The tags they've stolen returned.
Real grove? Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come on.
I guess it would be nice to have a friend there.
That settles it then.
I saw you training in the pit the other day.
I need to practice. My blade's not.
Medals are given to the best of our hunters. So is our best gear.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. I don't think I'll go easy on you.
Earned any medals yet, Aloy? Or maybe you found tags stolen by the enemy.
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
Careful now.
Nice choice of armor. Did the enemy give you any trouble out there?
Blade could have earned honor against Regala.
Gate of the Vanquished. Fitting place for Yara and Draka's challenge, I guess. At least it won't become a bloodbath. The way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. Made it. That was a long climb.
Find that Nero guy? I thought you didn't care.
I don't. Not really. Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too. Don't you want to take a moment and admire the view?
Okay. And I'm done.
Tolmec's close.
Don't get closer!
Be ready. On my word.
Taxo! Come back!
You said we needed a vantage point!
I didn't say climb a Tolmec! Taxo, watch for those machines!
Sounds like those Tomath soldiers have gotten themselves in trouble again. Oh, now they're aiming the machine straight to me.
Where did these machines come from?
Nora!
Can you see me?
I see you.
If the point, then we'll end this battle!
How many are there?
Six Stick with me, Hitato!
I'm with you, Hitachi.
Hit the weak points and we'll end this faster! Just trying to stay out of trouble this time.
I'm here, Hitato. You put yourself in danger. Your first order is always to stay alive. You can't do your duty or complete your mission if you're dead. No one doubts your bravery or your skill as a warrior. But there is more to a warrior than their blade. There's more to honor than death.
She's fearless.
And she's stayed alive by thinking. A warrior sees the battle. Then they fight.
Now I've got their attention.
I'm going for the machine!
It's the Huntress!
Glory to the
Quit moving so much! Dodge next time!
relief. That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Oseram camp? How'd they end up out here?
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. The girl's maladjusted.
Dude, what a jackass.
Looks like we have company.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Friend. Eyes peeled, Red.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tanakh down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
Was there a Carja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amadis?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Carja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Carja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew? Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
If I have to eat boar stew one more time...
There's gotta be another way through. Maybe if we go up and over?
Wouldn't
Can't
mind
go
all this
north.
sitting around if I...
Oi,
Miss!
South?
Not again. Have you been in those huts?
How about more west? That might... Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost nearby. Eyes peeled, Red.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Torgith mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. Find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on. Sound of that. Burrowers. And more of Porkov's missing expedition. Damn. Machine's calling backup. Just what I need. That Osram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers. these in my pack. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker. It must have attacked the officer as they were passing through. troubling anyone anymore. The Oseram must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. Getting down now. That wall looks like it came down when the Rockbreaker attacked. They must have trapped the Oseram in the canyon. The rest must have... I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. Should be clear now. I better let Porgif know. Find this in my stash later. Maybe I should look for Porgif's lockbox before I move on. Prepared. Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Porgif said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Porgif's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Have I got news for you,
Let's
Red?
see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh,
Be careful
and
if you
can't
plan
forget
on
the
going
Savior's
south.
delving fee.
A few of our delvers headed that way
Might
after
just
we
break
first
even.
arrived.
And once the delve's up and running,
Said they were
the
tracking a
shards will
tall
come
neck.
pouring in.
Why? Never thought to ask. But we haven't heard from them since.
Thanks for the warning. There's a tall neck out there. Overriding it should help me.
You're back! How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it! And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something.
Oh, hi!
Ball, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebels
I don't want to fly in there. Look at it go.
Let's go see how these people are doing. Oh, hold on.
So far, not too bad, not too bad.
Well, that's good. I'm actually, if you really want to know, I actually am level 81 on this game.
The officer on my med said
So I've done reran this game a lot. But I beat it on easy mode. I've mostly explored everything, but I'm actually playing on very hard and exploring everything. So I've done reruns just so I could upgrade my gear, basically. Say it again? Oh.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact.
Did you get to see the stream, or
I should make sure she's okay.
That breaking? No. Oh. Very important for the brain. Oh, well, you don't have to do, like, look at it on your computer. I mean, if you have any other device, it works that way, so it doesn't actually go over the computer.
142.
You don't always have to look at another person's stream. Like,
Wow,
I
Spike is
see
still
you.
intact.
I
Greg's still
have
playing.
you muted because I
Are you
have you
okay
on the
there?
Discord chat.
You took out those machines.
And I'm
I'm
watching
grateful,
you play
but
your
you should
game.
go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff. What you call a
You can always
spike,
watch the live
but
stream and then
message
go
is only
back
a
and see what
fragment.
other
And you
videos I
were
have. Like, I have
trying to pick
tons
up the
of
whole thing.
How
did
even
you figure all that
Warframe,
out? I've learned a few
even
things in my
the
travels.
current game you're playing now.
If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help.
Warframe is like his game.
Nah.
You do seem downright knowledgeable.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
I don't
Shoot.
mind staying in for that either, so. Like, staying in the...
He plays this. He doesn't play Warframe as much anymore.
Yeah, I'm not playing as much. If I play, I'm mostly gonna really join up with someone. Or do just a little grind, just for a little break, and then I get off. Because so far, really, it's like there's really almost like nothing to do. I mean, all there is to do is farm. That's it. That's all the point of the game is to farm. I mean, I get it, all the new kind of stuff that comes out, but it's like,
Yeah, I was about to say that some like a new character or something dropped.
yeah, but it's still a farming thing.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything else.
Yeah, I mean, like this, and the story has gotten spotty as well. So.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life.
I liked when they had
Hard
like
work
that
without
thing
much to
where
show
they
for
had
it.
the
Then
war,
one day,
and then the new war.
I heard a whisper
kind of
coming
sequel.
from the steel rod.
Deadlock Protocol,
like the
all
last
those
fingers of
all those
steam
ones
coming
that
off
were
a
already
cooling
previously
forge.
there. They had a pretty
When I moved the rod around, the
solid
whispers got
get-go
louder.
there, but
I did
but
some
as it
tinkering,
went further,
built my
some
rig,
of the story
and did my best to
outlines
follow that
did not
sound.
match up with what it was going
Further
for.
west I came,
So it was like,
the
huh?
stronger it got.
You're,
Then I found
you're
that
like
spike
telling me
up
that
there.
frickin'
When I hooked
the
up my
Shadow
rig,
Stalker, or
the words
was
were clearer than
basically
ever.
had
What do you
a
think the
wife,
message is? I don't know.
but he's trying
There's
to
something
kill
sad
his
about it. Feels like
Tenno
it's
to
from
kill
one
himself.
lost soul to another.
I mean, he was totally like an enemy of the Tenno, and now he's not
I'd
the
sure
enemy
like
of
to
the
know what it
Tenno.
means.
But the other part is like you gotta think like the people who were made into those things were also human beings, or not human beings, but people before they became Warframes. I just don't get how your memories stay intact, because you're only staying calm and you're asleep when a Tenno does not activate you.
Yeah.
But if you're well, and the other part is that the people did say that their Warframes were going rampant because they were in so much pain, and all the Shadowstalker really felt was pain and hatred. And I think, and he said he was going after his Tenno to kill it, so he would be finally at rest. But the real part is that I'm thinking that the Shadowstalker never had a Tenno in the first place, because if he was alive, he was alive.
Some interesting stuff. Wait, so none of that's confirmed though, right?
Well, I just say that, well,
Your
it's
rig's
not just me,
impressive.
but other people still
How
think
does
it's
it work?
pretty
Well,
weird how
like you said, the spike up there seems to
his
capture
wife
the sound. It travels
or
by wire
girlfriend,
down to my
whatever,
contraption.
had a baby.
I put some
Well,
coils in
actually,
there and a light sheet
wife
of
had a
metal
baby
that vibrates, making the sound
before they became
louder.
Warframes.
I'm
When they
not
became
exactly sure why
Warframes,
it works, but
she was still
it just does.
holding a baby. So
And you
basically, they
set it
gave
up out
birth
here
to a
all alone?
little Warframe.
I'm not the
So
trusting
there's
type.
that part which doesn't
Pretty much
make
everything
sense
I
at
do
all.
is all alone.
Warframes giving birth. But
How did you first hear the message?
well,
I used to be a
the
smith up in the claim.
parasite that they used was
Wasn't an easy life.
in Warframe.
Hard work without much to show
The
for it.
infested.
Then
The,
one day, I heard a
whatever
whisper
the people were
coming
that
from a steel
did
rod.
experiments to
Faint,
make those
like the
Warframes.
last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge.
Infused, infested.
When I moved the rod around, the whispers
biology
got louder.
on those.
I did some tinkering, built my rig,
to make
and
weapons,
did my best to follow that
which
sound.
are the Warframes.
Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know.
As far as the story
There's
goes.
something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another.
But if you gotta think about it, the infested did grow at an
I'd
exponential
sure
rate.
like to know what it
so
means.
If I think it could combine its biology because of what it consumes. Like, basically think of this. It infests other beings, but then as a parasite, wouldn't it collide together to make a monstrous thing? So what if the experiment did something where it, since it combined with those beings, it could still probably give birth to something new, since it would do that in its nastiest state. And so the experiment kind of did the same thing. But then that's a whole new genre of how Warframes can be prolonged. It could be made of people. Instead of weaponry. They're just a new powerful being.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. And one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came.
Yeah, a lot of people have agreed
When I
that
found that spike
playing
up there,
TFD,
when I hooked up my rig,
oh jeez, my dog. Hold on.
What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another.
Hey, Bo.
I'd sure like to know what it means.
Charlie, lay down.
I was telling him about the story about the shadows and how I guess like two Warframes had a child or something. The Jade Shadows? I don't know. Yeah, is it like a big thing that a Warframe got pregnant?
So yeah, that's leading into a new concept that just came out within the past 2-3 months, and then after that, there's some new DLC right after that.
Hey, go lay down.
It's like a flashback of the.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Better get climbing.
So you guys getting on? Getting on TFD? Oh, I'm talking about to your friend.
Gotta give her credit.
Yeah, the first Descendant, TFD.
There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
The first Descendant. No, I'm on Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm streaming it.
Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming
Oh,
from.
not Zero Dawn. Forbidden West.
Well,
I'm so used to sometimes saying Zero Dawn because I love the heck out of that game. It was such a raw experience, even for the melee. Like, I mean, like, the people should actually really go for more of that kind of raw melee on like what Zero Dawn did, and also for what they did in Forbidden West. It really, like, when it signals when you doing a combo, oh my gosh, like, it just really does some real cool stuff. Like, that's the type of combo stuff that you really want to see with Warframe, but they already have a set combo for it.
This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
What was his name? Because the thing keeps blocking his name, so I couldn't hear him. Or I mean, not hear him, but more along as I couldn't see his gamer tag.
His gamer tag is Mr. FSU.
Oh, Mr. FSU. Ah. Do you know what? I didn't get to ask what his rank was in Warframe. Maxed out. You can. There's people out there who've gone maxed out. They played since probably the beginning and probably went through all the shit. So, but those people are most likely now in prestige of Warframe. And, I mean, the thing is, you have to play for so long or to get all that stuff, and maybe even use money in the process, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people did. But if you're like me without money, I'm like rank 20, so. Because the max rank is rank 30, same as TFD, but it takes way longer to get to rank 30. Like, I still have 100 things, like thousands of things to do. Well, if he's talking about TFD, then I'm gonna say I'm ranked 23, almost 24. Damn. I'm 20. Have you already maxed out the regulars?
That tower should help me pinpoint Soda's signal. Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Soda's signal.
Maxed out the Ultimates regulars, like Lepic and all those ones. Then it's basically just guns then, because I still see you use
I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job. Let's stretch those wings.
Oh. Before I leave this area, I want to go see that.
I hate you. You know that?
Bird trouble?
Yeah.
Damn thing's a curse. Sometimes I think being commander's a curse.
Sounds good.
Yara's laughing at me from beyond the grave.
What's wrong?
Her stupid
stupid bird flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that Tenakth children use to carry their training swords.
Oh,
Kind of thing one
I
of our young
see.
doesn't lose.
You're saying you don't have any of the ultimates, you only have the regulars.
Checked around. Turns out a kid's missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. The clan's lost kids before, just not while I'm in charge.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand. Some dirt and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet. Just south of the settlement. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Wait, you're not just gonna send someone?
Well, what if we need that relic of yours again? Besides, you and me rescuing a kid? The clan will eat that up.
Right, because making you look good is what's important.
Hey Chief, if you ever need help going after those ultimates, I'm up for it. I know I'm like saying when you're grinding, it's a grind. Especially when you don't have all the weapons that you need. I have all the characters, bro. All of them. Yeah, you gained enough subscribers to go on the front page. That's how I found you one of those times. And also you came up when I already had you subscribed, so it arrives on the front page as well. Oh, you gotta get out of that blizzard area. Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh, I know. But the other part is I do make myself survivable, but I like to live longer still, so with my ultimate Lepic, even though it is, I mean, the thing is, it isn't a glass cannon build. I can still do a lot of damage on it, and still survive. I mean, I don't know why you're using the glass cannons when you can still use freaking survivable traits to freaking do your worst.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path. Right, or sneak past. Could hit it with purge water.
Oh, man.
On Freyna it works. Yeah. There's a thing for Freyna where you can actually do a really good shield build. Yeah. I mean, they even use it against the Deathstalker. And I even have it. What? A shield build? I mean, the Ajax uses shield builds. Oh, and then there's, what, Kyle? I blew myself up. What happened?
Still need to climb higher.
There it goes. Alright. It's probably still... on your screen, I see still you can press R to restart. Try holding R again. There. I'm just saying, like, the Enduring Legacy, well, from my standpoint, I've seen a lot of people use Enduring Legacy, and I really think it's from the standpoint, Enduring Legacy is a good weapon to use, especially on Gley, because the other part is it keeps your reactor on gold to your 160%. So your ability on Gley can still do its... No, people are using, I'm pretty sure people are using, what is it? The Sharp Shot? Something? Because I know I would say mental focus would be good, but it would still take a while. Yeah, it takes longer.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supplying drop beacon echo. Pull. I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Especially with Valve. Oh my man, my tamer is super nice with Valve. I don't know what y'all talking about. I think the tamer is better.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people will acknowledge the tamer. I mean, I love the tamer as well. But in case of ultimate LMGs, the Enduring Legacy is the best. Out of ultimate weapons, because it can do critical hits.
Yeah, that's the thing that makes people say it's better. Base crit rate for the Enduring Legacy is way better than tamer. But my thing is the way I built it. I have my
Oh.
Crit rate, so it helps you 50%.
Yeah. It climbs. It really does climb. Yeah, if you're using Valby, but if you're using Glaive, you are going to use the Enduring Legacy.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Because it's not just about the crit, it's about how much speed it can go for as well.
I'm not denying that.
And that's...
It is much better with Valby. Need something else to... It is max shield plus 21%. Yeah, I need to do a shield.
Yeah, shields will probably be better for Valby than her health, I think. Sometimes. Because you can go to have... You can have the 1 HP, the overwhelming shield one. Well, no, like that's what you use on Freyna. You use that mod, and then you have the Venom Injection mod, the Transcendent Skill module, which consumes health for skill power. Even though you have no health with that going, it'll still do it because then it goes towards your MP. It consumes your MP to do it, but it consumes very little MP. So all that...
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Which I don't know if I want to do because I want to level up the ESO.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I already have that field. Yeah, I'll show you that. I'm just trying to figure out what I can put in for 8.
That's what I was saying, Venom Injection. Contagion is for like mobbing, and I mean you can even boss with it, but when they become Venom Injection comes to bossing Colossus, Venom Injection is the one to go for. And it also gives you immunity to poison as well, percentage. Yeah. And I think it also, what does it include? Increase your defense as well, I think. I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silka found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Here we go.
Acid ammo could help here.
back. Oh, your last one?
Wait, build up my stamina. I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
You're welcome. Yep.
Oh, that looks promising.
Even though it's cold-blooded actors made that name. Oh, made that name for Twitch because because of
Into
TFD.
the water.
Yeah, yeah, that Twitch account is very recent. The Cold Legend one on for YouTube has been ongoing for a while. I haven't been using it as much though, back then, so, but now I've used a lot more.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you, somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like... Silgari will know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Alright. I'm still streaming, so if you want to take a look. Well, thank you for the subscription there, Malo.
It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
Yo.
Who's it this time? Oh. Thought I was angry again. But it's you, Malo. Oh, the scenery.
LOL, not angry.
Oh no, that's fine. It's I know, not angry. Angry Bird Gaming, it was watching me earlier. He usually comes on and off, and he told me he'd get on later. So I didn't know if it was you or Angry.
Tenakth rebels. A lot of them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
Oh yeah, I see him. I didn't know you could fly in this game.
Yes, you can. In this one, you can. Zero Dawn, you can't. That's why everyone was like, wait, what? You can fly in the Forbidden West one? So, yeah, everyone really flocked to this game a lot.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came. Oh.
I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message? I don't think so. I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you.
You know, it's still accessible with
Sometimes
a focus.
people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring, all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
What did I use this workbench for again? First item? Wish they made it into a legendary event, but it's an introductory phase to this.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Cool.
Something nearby is sending that signal. Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard about. So the signal's coming from that tall neck. I heard there was one in the area. There we go. Time to override the big guy.
No, come on. What in that? There. Hold on a minute. Apparently, I gotta charge my headphones. Be with you shortly. That's why I always have a plug-in right here next to me in case that happens. Okay. Ready. Oh, let's unlock Vegas.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Just you wait, Malo. This is gonna get interesting.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Water's pouring out of the building. Poseidon's doing it? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
I love that dude. He's so funny.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well,
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Oh, sorry, saturated yourself.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I already have the whole thing. I have to do this quest to actually be able to go down there.
Got the compressed air capsule.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this
to get all the
place.
machine parts.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their
According to
sojourn in the
Moreland,
desert,
the herd should be
the
south of
crustier
here.
the shard counters move became.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Come on, you got over this. Get back up.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Machines. Deal with them first.
Down it goes.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Oh, well, there's a sand spiral. More like tornado. What they call a sand spiral.
I can grab this from my stash later. Okay, got them all. And where did the herd go? Should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. I might have a kneecap I can use. A kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Or I get back to Morland. I need to get off this thing and walk.
What can I do for you, partner?
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaking. Not stirred. I built the diving bubbles Mark 1, Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. Thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. Workbench is all yours.
It's all yours, babe. Not really, babe. Still. He's just fascinated. Still nothing I've gotten for those.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Well, the mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swing this deep before. Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way to fight that underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. Door on the other side. And it's for Poseidon right there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to get rid of it first. Maybe set this off that light near the floor where the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system? There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
That's a dream.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the gulf. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Almost be losing my mind. It's just water. I thought it was blocked. Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. Red light in that tower.
Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was... the Zenith. Sounds like this place really meant something to him.
Come on, load. Okay, so that's where we gotta go.
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Yeah, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Not that hard. Besides, I would like to have my stuff back up.
stamina. Wings holding up? Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
One of this one. That's gonna be this.
Should try something.
Oh, you shit, well, I can smash this guy. Give me all your stuff. Give me.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Gimme. Thank goodness there are people. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm this way.
Everyone up?
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming.
It's funny.
Grab what we came here for and get... decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing
Usually
wrong with a little
play somewhere
rebel.
else.
Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Oh, that's a flat pancake right there. So is there seriously nothing down here? Wow. I mean, it would be kind of nice if there was, but...
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
No, that was that thing. Come on. What the heck? Okay, that was not how you climb a ladder, girl. Usually you just... There you go. Oh jeez. Sometimes that gets a little clunky. PS4 version, so I'm pretty sure on the PS5 is better. Or PC. Either one. Great game. I had to get all the way up there.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time.
Nice to work.
And the waters of my adopted home with a last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Emperors back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for
Oh my gosh. Recreating Las
New dream,
Vegas.
huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Of course. Showman.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Yeah, let's give it the scenery.
Is this easy?
champion. Sit, please. You're the one who stopped Regala's attack on the Grove, and stood up to Regala when she betrayed us at the Karja embassy. I can't say the clan lands will be welcoming, but you can count on me to be your eyes and ears out here. The West is full of dangers even a warrior like you should look out for. Speaking of, choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tenakth or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Yeah, you really actually don't have much of senior wares.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
When she means by Banuk, that's like from Zero Dawn, so Banuk they used to have Banuk people up there. Or with like Karja, Oseram, and Tenakth territory. But mostly Tenakth.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Huh?
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads.
Nope, not that way.
Power cells? Huh.
I don't remember this.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
There's another power cell. Where does it go to? Because there's two.
I better keep this down here.
Where does this one go?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Started talking. Right, Beta? Capture Hephaestus. You're studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later...
It sounds like a younger part of Aloy, so it's basically like another teenager.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
Not an adult version.
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I fell in with she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
No!
Okay.
Tilda was a friend of frickin' Elizabeth, and she found out that you were nothing like Elizabeth. You didn't have the strength of Elizabeth on your side, so...
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Laurel.
Yeah.
But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry. She's had a rough time,
Aloy
but she is really not helping right now.
Like the standing point of Elizabeth. That's what Tilda admired about
Elizabeth. Sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about it. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
That's the energy cell that I left behind. I'm still wondering... Did I bring it up?
I better keep this down here.
Okay. I bring it in here.
Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Just still seriously wondering where that other energy cell goes. No one wants me to go all the way out there.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Spinning in a teacup. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Elevator. Okay. This goes out the other way. How far do they get on it this time? Oh, looks like it's coming a bit further. Origins of the ornament. Yeah, in a short time it's already gonna change.
You go out there, you're dead.
That's not her. Well, that's on me. Can't be.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
Jamie, Christmas, don't be a jackass.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
Ignoring me again? But I gotta warn you, there will be drinking involved. Lots.
Make this happen, I'll keep you here in shape for the rest of your life. Pretty sure this rebel out. The wildest I feel, Fred. Is writing machine the thing now? I saw other people let us
Just looking around. Oh.
Remedies for all who need them.
This isn't going to be a phase, is it? Because I will abandon you in the middle of the desert. traveling guitar from Ghana. She said that to the west, there's a
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, no. You know how
Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost.
Double or
I
nothing.
feel this.
Who smiled warmly with the promise of
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Morland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
I gotta hand it
Once
to
you're
him.
down
He's got
there,
some
take a
words
right
to
at the
spit out.
statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
I gotta hand it to him. He can be a very good narrator for books.
When's that gonna be?
Sure there's a rebel outpost.
Follow up and ask.
Eyes peeled.
Yeah, do that. Not fair for parents like asking for an arrow.
Oh wait, if I actually go up, I can use the elevator.
Let us spot those rebels close by.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the gaming elevator. A mini Chinatown. Still wet. Ew. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay. There's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby.
What giant rams? Okay, so it is this way.
Inside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside. I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo?
There!
There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help. Hair is thick with this heat.
Oh, I know. There we go. Forget you can do that myself.
What's in here? Huh. So the gizmo's actually called an ornament.
$135.
Found one of these in another ruin. Sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
Oh, I could go through this. Wow, I'm a dummy.
I can't pull this out. Looks like the crate on top's blocked. Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off. There we go. Clear some distance first.
Right up here.
The hatch might lead to another part of the ruin. Let's get to it. There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to put one on top of the other. Oh, there it is.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now.
I think I'm trapped here. Gotta move that away. No. Right? Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Made it.
Hatch, hatch, hatch.
It won't budge from this side.
I know.
Let's see where this leads.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
I know that's that run. Just wondering
Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lightshelm.
So 135. So 739, 135.
Any promotion?
739, 135.
A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground. But how? Part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
7-3, no. 135.
There we go. I'm in.
Hey, can I pick you up, please?
Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Oh. That should be above. Wrong way, Aloy. Or, I should say, me. She climbs everything, doesn't she?
And the remains of anyone the Tanakh buried there.
Our heroine, Delver of the Deep, approached. The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set.
You know, some delvers tapped a ruin north of here recently and said they saw a trinket like this one, beyond their reach. Might have been another one of these ornaments.
That's worth looking into.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
coming up.
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above. As sure as sparks kindle flame, this must have been some kind of winter festival. But what kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a bang horn. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. Wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
Well, there you go. Now you didn't find the Thanksgiving one.
Shut it, Chuck. If I want to complain about being out here...
See, the other one...
Good to see you again, Aloy. So, what'll it be?
Because this is St. Patrick's Day.
Let's go with this one.
So that's beginning.
I'll get right to it. Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
You'll set it back to
So she
Christmas
entered once more.
to get the Thanksgiving one.
Whom all adore. So, did you want to change the lights?
Let's see this one.
You got it. With all these wintry lights, the wordsmith had a sudden desire to laugh, sing, and get some bells a-jingling.
There you go. That's some words of wisdom there. Bells a-jingling, huh? Oh, new quest. But that's further out.
You ever seen anything like those lights, man?
Oh.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Oh God, he sounds like a child.
I'll get it for you.
I knew
See,
I could count
look,
on
look
you.
at these people.
Okay.
Children.
Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water.
But what do you
when
get?
You get down there,
It's
head
Las
right
Vegas.
And look for a room to the side. The statue you want
Everyone
is
acts
up
like a
high,
child in Las Vegas.
looming like a nightmare.
Gambling.
Oh, and if you'd like a smoother
money.
descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you.
Having the time of their lives.
I await your return.
Oh gosh. Guy is hilarious. Alright. I guess we'll wait on doing that. Boom and bust. Oh.
Line cutter's working. Those curves of metal must be the arches Abaddon mentioned. Della should be waiting for me there.
That used to be the Ferris wheel. If you look at it the right way. Definitely a Ferris wheel.
Scraps. Pull from the arches, most likely.
Boomer's handiwork?
That's my bet, but no sign of Boomer.
Any idea why she'd be out this way?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della. Let me look around for some tracks.
I don't really get it with her hat, but I mean, that suits her. But I'm pretty sure it hides all the hair.
If Boomer was here, I should be able to pick up her tracks with my focus.
There you are. Can we get back to finding Boomer?
There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end here, but... looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. Shock ammo could help.
Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want this Claw Strider. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. An Apex. Oh. It's a reg. Good enough for me.
Just one more, buddy.
Sparks to steel. So the rumors you can tame him are true.
Oh shit. Those things go boom.
Hunt some scrappers if I want to fix the overflow. a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
I just don't want my ride getting hurt.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Small camp.
Oh no. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
Where's that cache that I just had? There it is.
Can you pick up any tracks?
There it is.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
Alright. These are quieter machines.
You can ride one of those? I'll try to keep up.
Now that's why I like the assault ones, because you can take 2 of them with you.
Hey, Red!
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Feeling the big old cliff.
How you doing, Della?
Great. Yeah. Just
Made it.
Sorry, Red. Can't follow you.
A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Alright. So we're not using tripwires. Vessel of fire. Scourge. I liked using this one because of how it had that. Best fire damage when I had. Probably. Anyway. Power shredder. Shredder mine. Shredder.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet you found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer? Gotta finish this. Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Let's get it.
Never mind that now. Here they come!
Boomer! This is exactly why I always say not to run off!
Damn, that was a good throw.
Okay, Boomer, what were you...
Hey, Boomer?
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not?
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
And there she goes.
Alright.
So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
No, this way!
Oh. Okay, so I just... Oh. Now that's sketchy. Cool. Huh. It keeps rolling on to that.
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally. How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see. It's just down there.
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch.
Ta-da! Vanishing tree. We'll hang out here. Show me.
Make it go boom!
Can I get out of it? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not feeling that.
You got this!
Ugh. Oh gosh. I was supposed to put it back in my home.
Vanishing dread.
Yeah.
We'll hang out up here. Sure. Make it go boom! Boom! Hey! Use the thrower!
Yeah, that was better on easy mode.
Throw a disc! You got this! Woo! You're doing it, Red! Keep it up! Whoa! Woo! You did it!
That was awesome! Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did. Red, over here.
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
Okay. Volatile sludge. Oh gosh, no. I need to put that. Where's my... Sky Killer's another one. I really need to start on this one because the Sky Killer is actually probably better than the Defiant one, which is this one. I'll have to see because I'm gonna upgrade both. Well, if I ever do. Right now it just seems like better if I don't do it right now. Now. Where to go next? You know what, I guess we could go after the next one. Open it up over here. Boy, do I need to sit up. Oh.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
I also need to find the modifiers for those. Where's my stash?
You're brave to show your face.
There it is.
Guess Chakotay should choose his business.
Outlander. I offer you an honorable trade.
Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
Okay, that one doesn't actually need any of the other ones.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
Rock trap on the cliff?
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb.
I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
May your enemies fall.
Youngsters. Picking on the
The Outlander has shown us. We must...
I don't care what you say.
He's bringing to a beautiful flower better than the
I'll
rest.
ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
Were her feet off the ground?
I could jump off a cliff. My feet wouldn't be on the ground, but it still wouldn't be
May your
flying.
enemies fall. Be guided by the Ten.
Now that those are done, I can actually just go straight to the meter.
Outlander has shown us. We must join
If you don't free,
Make good use of this.
the truth of the visions were revealed by the Countess.
Wait, usually there's a pulse sticker there. It's over here. Fire alarm. There's two crossbows.
Could shoot it with fire.
now that I'm on this side, I can sneak right by.
Not much point to using acid here.
Okay. Guess I'll get another one somewhere else. Thought it'd follow me. Oh no, attacks get like caught up into the attacking tag, so I haven't conquered getting a Frostpaw override, so if I really wanted to get the Claw Striker out, I should have overridden the Frostpaw. Oh, that's a Fireclaw. Rebel? Shit. Aw, tree, seriously? Oh, I see why.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Oh, it's because it's inside.
There's lights in that ruin. Oh, damn. Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Keep their heads down!
Not one more step, barbarian!
Give them support!
Coward! Someday my blade will find you! Cover that area! I think that's where she is. Put her down! I've got a beat! Nowhere to hide! Protect the site! Kill her!
I can't with my stamina this low. Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
Good morning. Skipping some comments. You ray in my ears while riding. I think I can handle a screech or two before I go deaf. LOL.
Flower.
Service out here is bad. I'll jump back on when I am not out here in the country.
That's right.
Yo. LOL, not angry.
To find another way in.
Oh yeah, I see him. I didn't know you could fly in this game.
Oh, apparently they don't want to do that. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, here.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But
Rebels team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine Wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
I would, because I would like to save some...
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
They'll greet us as heroes. Ruins. Relics. I'm sick of the whole business.
What the? Ah! I had to come look. She's gonna wipe us out. Be ready. Ah! Don't you see her? For the ancestors!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Officer. Ooh. Sell that. That's good enough for me. Might need it.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The
Yes,
ancestors
she
of the
started
power
helping
focused to
because
us
she found out that it
alone,
was
the eye that
Elizabeth.
reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Alright.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, A lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Oh, Firegleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Should I just wait? Well, that was loud.
I want to see what this looks like the way forward, so I better check. Oh, fuck. Oh, goes this way.
Let's go right here then.
Through here. According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here. He good?
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Machine's weak to purge water.
Nice, Alva. Sorry, where do you go? You gotta hand it to Alva being that cool.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the climate.
Now's my chance!
You saw it! You really hurt them! Are you alright?
It can't be detachable, but it's used as a weapon. It's not legendary.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Spellcaster won't work on that.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off. right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. Aha. This should help. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on. I don't think
That's
I can
good.
jump up there.
Jumping over.
I'll find another way.
Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside.
I found the energy cell.
Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay, can you just get up? Alright, thank you.
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay. That's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's what I was in Pharaoh's robots in Zero Dawn.
Test complete. Adamantine read structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data refer to as adamantine reeds, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
It's like it. I guess I'll walk along.
Oh, there has to be an exit somewhere.
There is, I'm just getting all the stuff, Alva.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far east.
We both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp down here.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
It looks like it restocked itself with some volatile sludge, or did I? Oh no, I didn't use anything yet. Okay. Thing's gonna have the pack punch. Guess what I'm going against. You're gonna see it and point to it. It's very evident that you can see it. It's a huge ass machine.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers.
Alright. So you hear that sound?
Still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Right there.
Whoa! Into battle!
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
I won't fail you! Yes. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now. There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something? This console's still operational.
Interesting.
It seems they were working on other projects, other than the wreaths.
Just trying to see any more data points. And she climbs again.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it.
That easy.
Better make haste. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Wait, oh. Not here. Wait, oh. Oh, you have to go back through here. Right? Is that how it was?
Good morning. Skipping some comments. You're in my ears while riding. I think I can handle a screech or two before I go deaf. LOL. Service out here is bad. ILL jump back on when I am not out here in the country. Yo. LOL not angry. Oh yeah, I see him. I didn't know you could fly in this game.
Pretty sure there's another entrance. Oh, right there.
this new Montana X. Flower's blooming. Let's see if this sensor works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the Diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
It is far west, by the ruins near the broken bridge.
San Francisco?
Yes. You are well versed in the Legacy. We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier. bodies are Tennox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. The source of that signal must be close. Ooh, steady there. That Tallneck must be the one sending that signal. Someone told me I'd find one here. A low-lying settlement. Looks abandoned. But, high enough to get me on that Tallneck. I could find a way to the top. There we go. Time to override the big guy. Well, that didn't work. Gotta try again. Where we part ways.
There you go. You're kidding me.
And I missed. Let's try that again. Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the Sentinels.
Okay, Betty, where are you? So you're right here. Did I fall? Oh.
This will break my fall.
Oh. What's going on now? Hold on, guys. No! Whoa! No! No!
Losing light. Gonna be dark out soon.
sip. Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce.
I like it already. Ha!
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alba said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
By the forge, find an inn, and leave me alone.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
Gaia, What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful...
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hekarro sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.